today. My apologies, but I gotta watch my Cleveland Cavaliers basketball game later at 7:30, so we'll get into some fishing now while I can. All right, I'm gonna throw these out while I'm gonna just need to level up a little bit more for YAMA. Hopefully start get this happy hour, get the YAMA fast, then I can get some more happy hour at YAMA. Okay. All right, I need to craft me some leaders. All right, I bought some line. Where is it? Right here. 11 point. No, that's not it. This is it. Then I got those to go with it. All right, so I got that. Let's head over here, change this out to the upgraded one. I already got a fish on? I'm trying to get there's a whole bunch of white bream trophies coming out, so I'm like, all right. Let me just throw this out here. All right, now what I don't know let me just see if I can catch anything on this side. Let's let those sit over there. Dang, that thing flew pretty good. I'm gonna let that sit there real quick. I need to go. Copy that, share this, YouTube. Okay, we got that. Okay. Oh man, Can't believe I don't have a fish on over there. And this thing worked really good at the dock, or at the boulder. So let's just switch this out with the normal spiker. I was gonna upgrade the stuff. I was gonna upgrade the bearings and one other thing on this reel, but it was literally gonna cost 3 gold and then 700 silver, and I'm like, all right, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it yet. All right, let me just let that sit. Go catch whatever fish this is. All right, at least that's the species I'm looking for. Oh, I guess I didn't realize everything reset on this. And here comes the rain. Well, maybe I came to the wrong place to get my happy hour over with real quick. Pike, that ain't gonna do it. Let's switch it up to the black one. Man, what is going on with these pike? This is insane. There we go, a little better. All right, I'm talking about. Yeah, I saw that fish at the last second. Alright, well, I'm going to go. Nothing's really happening on those, so I'm going to go up here. Because I was really doing good on walking the dog right here. I don't know, this seems like the most active place for me, at least at Belaya. Alright, let's just switch this back up to my favorite one, the Angry Walker so far. Party, what's up? I think I held that A little long. Party. There we go. I'm literally just trying to finish off this last little bit of points I need. And then I'm going to go to YAMA and hunt for bear. Yeah, I'm going in completely blind. I have no idea. I've never watched video of anybody at YAMA, so we'll see what happens. Should be fun. I don't know if there's like bear repellent or what the hell to do if I see a bear, but really, this is not worth going back here for, but definitely not. All right. Not going to worry about those anymore. Well, I got the only setups that I have right now. It's going to be with this, my new bait caster. I already made the, I got the correct line. I got everything. I think I got the correct setup. I got a 9.6 kg leader. So I got a 9 kg leader. That's the most I can get for the load capacity, 10.6. And then I'm just going to go in throwing. Because I don't even know if I can really afford a different line. This line is the best that I had, the snake, only because it was 10.6 kilograms. I think that was my only option. But if there's if there's something else that I need with this, then I'll go to the shop and scope it out. All right, I'm going to go up here to the boulder. Okay, so that's my question. I have other lines. Isn't 17 too big for this pole, and 11 kg? Isn't that going to make me cast not nearly as far? Or as long as my leader is under the pole, I'm not going to break either. Because I think the more diameter I get, the better. I mean, I can go with this. I can go with that. And I can put that on. So let's see, that's 0.22. What did I just take off? All right, this is what? All right, so I think what I have on there is probably better than this. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than that. Let me put this Angry Walker back on. I just know I'm going to need to cast a pretty good far. So do you think this is better because it's 0.22? Or do you think that snake's better that's 0.30? Because this is thinner. Man, I may have to go somewhere else to finish off my thing. Well, let me put that back on after this. Oh, yeah, I have no idea how to do it, party. I was just messing with this yesterday and I was pulling out nice fish with that every time. All right, let me go back down to this. And then you're saying the snake 0.30. So you said I got to go to 50? Holy smokes. So basically a rotation and wait a second. I was catching such good fish last night before I got off, but I had to get off. I can't believe I'm not getting anything now. I don't think I can use poppers yet. I just unlocked the top water, but I don't think I can use poppers. And this is crazy. I'm literally just wasted my entire happy hour here. I've never had this problem before. Let me see. Oh, I guess I can. I just need to put some hooks on it. I bought some extra hooks, so I'll have to try that. I got a couple mousies. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Ah. Oh, it's a fish, but hey, I appreciate you coming in, and I will take your advice when I get to the next spot if I get the YAMA. But this is not going to get it done. What's going on with this? All 35. What? Hey, party, before you go, what speed is good there? I have no clue. Oh, okay. I guess I'm saying like spinner baits. All right, this is futile here. All right. I'm just going to probably have to go to winding. Oh, the dreaded jig step. Oh. Oh, man, that's a pretty big white bream, I think. I do not, I don't know if I don't think so. What is it called, Xander? If it's called Xander, then no. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I have some of these. I just have to buy more hooks. But I bought extra hooks that I can kind of switch around some. Okay. Perfecto, perfecto. Thank you. All right, let me just go to winding. That was a lot of fun anyways, catching the small fish. And dumb question, party, is there anything that I can throw my bottom rods in at YAMA and catch anything? I don't expect like carp and stuff, but I'd like to throw my HSVs in there while I'm fishing. I don't really see anybody else doing that. Yeah, bottom fishing. I don't know if there is any bottom fishing there. If not, no worries. Oh, I'm using the mouse. Ah, okay. All right, let me see if I have these are still set up. Yes, they are. Red worm. I need to go tiny red worm. Yep, 10 clip. Medium. I need to go as small as possible. All right, so size 2/0 hooks. All right, let me see something. I bought some hooks. They may be because some of these hooks are ridiculously expensive. So let me see what I got. All right. Do I not have any 2/0s? Not size 2, so you're talking about the 2 size. Okay, so I need to buy more then. Okay. I actually thought I bought a whole bunch, but apparently I didn't. Man, I do not remember using cockchafers in here. I must have had this set up somewhere else. Ten to 17 speed. Okay. I need to take, hold on, I'm going to do this, if this works. Oh, it's not going to give me the screenshot that I want. All right. Oh, I'll take that. I think the only way I'm going to be able to level up here fast is if I catch Donnets. Oh, this is already ready for Donnets, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's the wrong one. Donnets, check, check, and... All right. And I just needed to, if I could have went to copper, I would have been able to have a lot more fish. All right, I'll take that. There it is. That's what I needed. Some bigger points. I'll go get me a bigger Donnets, baby. All right. I have everything I need, but it doesn't do me any good if I don't take some pictures of this screen. And I need to go over here, scroll up. That's what I needed. I needed it. All right, I got them all, party. I got it all saved in my phone. You are the man. All right, take care. Thank you so much. How much do I need here? Man, I need 70,000. This is going to be a lot of fish. That's like 40 fish. That ain't no Donnets. Okay, I am just absolutely confused here. All right, maybe that'll work. Give me a random trophy or something. That'd be epic. Another crayfish. I wish I could donate these to somebody. It's going to be a while till I can... Alright, let me switch. I don't have any bloodworm, but let me switch this one to nature worm just to see here. Oh, so sorry, chat. It's another false advertising of my stream. I expected to catch some brown trout real quick at Belaya, be level 32, and then be there for happy hour. And now I'm not going to even be able to do that. So I might as well come over here, start the fire. Can't believe how slow it is over there. That's right, I should go to Tubba and just catch a couple wild carp from the spot yesterday. Is this a donuts? I knew it was a donuts because I couldn't see the fish. Not the size we were looking for. However, we did get it on the nature of the worm, so. Ah. Let me just put nature worm on this one too. Let's just see what happens. How much tea do I have now? All right, 333. I need to buy more of that. I can't believe the crayfish. This would be great if I had the expensive knife. Alright, thought that was a glitch. And it's not a glitch. Alright. Man, I wish I could donate crayfish. How much more do I need? Oh, this is just going so slow. Yeah, my happy hour is toast. Damn. Wrong one. Man, only one? That sucks. Oh, they had two, right? Yeah. All right, I gotta just go finish this thing off. This is taking too long. All right, let me see what I got here. I don't even know what I used. It's gonna take forever. All right, so it was freshwater krill and I think that, now I'm just, oh no, krill. Okay, so I got that out. now let me go over here and look at these stats of what's actually working here. But again, just a couple. I mean, this was a good fish. Everything here the other day was wild carp. And that's what I needed. Just a couple of these bad boys. And then I'm good. But then again, if the fishing is great, I'm going to have to just catch some for the silver and then go to YAMA. What do I have on here? Solid, krill, mussels, krill. All right. Okay, krill. Oh, there's a fish on that one. One more. Yeah, this is great. No ground bait, no spod. Let me see what Rich is talking about here. Those string nets. And of course, it stops right when I need one more. It looks like it's any combination. What's up, Blue? Yeah, I'm on early. I got a basketball game. My Cleveland Cavaliers have their playoff game tonight at 7:30. So I usually watch them in the regular season. I can just kind of look over here, but I'm really not ever able to pay attention. So I am trying to enjoy the entire game today. But I should be at YAMA already. It is literally taking me way too long. I need one more fish to get this, and then I'm going to YAMA. I've been streaming for 1 hour exactly, and I could not even get, I think it was 100,000. Berto, I love it. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. I don't know if that's the thumbs up button or the heart or how that works on the YouTube, but I appreciate it. There we go. That's what I needed. This ought to do it. This ought to put me to YAMA. Oh boy, this may be my biggest wild carp ever. Oh yeah, that's a sexy wild carp. I'll take it. All right, I'm gonna throw this back out. I'm gonna go get some more hooks. Party came in my chat earlier and told me what kind of hooks I need, especially for this Volder Zander. What I don't know is if Thrasha, I don't know if anybody can go to YAMA or not, but can I bottom fish at YAMA with some poles while I'm casting my reel? I mean, is that a thing, or there is no bottom fishing there? Because you know me, I'm a sucker for just putting 2 poles out while I'm casting. All right, I need some treble hooks. I need some of these cheap ones. Okay. And let me go. He said size 2. And then I'm going to get some size 1s. And then 2 of these. All right, that ought to do it, at least for what I need. All right. So let me type in Xander, because I know I was donated a whole bunch of these handmade Xanders. 22. Hey, there's only 1 treble hook needed. Oh, but he said I needed 2/0, so we're going to go here. All right, so that one's good until I need another one. Now, what other lures, real quick? Balsa popper, 7 gram. This is going to need probably small ones. So I'm thinking 2 of these. These are size 4. All right. So I think that's it. I mean, I already have 2 extra. I don't need to put hooks on that. I need to put hooks on this. These look nice on that. Green. Do I not have 2 of those? Oh. I don't know why that's not. Hooks. Treble. I need. Okay. Now let me go back. Lures. All right, so that one's good. I already have that one. Which one was I trying to do? This green one. I was trying to do these. Okay. That looks, yeah, that looks too small. That looks a little better. That doesn't look right with that. Let's try this. That looks too big. I can't believe I'm the only idiot that's like going on the size of the hook. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I think I repaired about everything I can repair. Let's go sell some fish. Nothing, 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 nothing as usual. All right, oops, hold on before I do that. I need to craft some baits. Oh, yeah, I feel for you because I know it's going to end up being a grind for sure. All right, now I can sell all these fish. Now let me see if I have a fish on before I leave. I do. Now I got to go back. Well, I guess at least at YAMA I don't have to worry about dry mix or anything like that, so. Okay, here comes YAMA. I'm only excited about YAMA. I heard it's epic, but I think I'm going to get some really good XP, which will get me to the ocean sooner than later. And then I can be cool like Disciple. and go use my HSV. Here we go. The first time clicking it. Man, 98 coins. Ugh, that is expensive. But I'm hoping that tells me that that's the kind of fish I can catch here. All right, so let me see. So we got a tackle work. So we got everything here, just like Balaya. Except for we got a pointless tent. We got a tent. Hello, where is the... All right, am I tripping? I got to be able to buy a map, right? Or is it over here? Is it... I knew it! 50 bucks! Damn, man, they just robbed me blind. All right. Holy cow, this is bigger than I thought. All right, I'm assuming there's no boat, so I can only walk through here. Now, what I don't know is, do these bears just show up? If I see one, do I just go hide in my tent? I don't really know what to do, so we'll find out. I don't think you need, no, Thrasher, you only need one rod. Because you can fish with everything with just one rod. People just kind of keep upgrading their rods. All right, so let's go back, look at chat, and take some advice here instead of just going on my own. 188, 200, 194. $188. So this way, anything at the 140s, 264. Okay, so it's all the other way. So I guess we're going this way. But hey, Alberto, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in, welcome in. Now, the real question is, what lure do I want to use first? Because I heard it's the white mousy. Why do I feel like I can't even throw the white mouse? Because it's 22 grams? I don't think I can throw that. Do I need to check my 6 for bear over here before I start casting? But, I mean, to me, seeing a bear is going to just be so crazy and epic because you've never seen anything moving in this map or in this game. All right, I'm here. Here we go. Now let me go down. I don't think I can use this. That's what I thought. So why was I excited about using a mouse when I can't use it? Because I cannot afford, I don't know what that means if I'm just going to lose it, but I cannot afford to break this pole. Man, this is nuts. I have no idea. Let's see, with a V, do we have any of these Vecos? even know what those are. Jig step. I really don't want to do a little jig step. I just wanted to, you know, throw out something, you know, have a little fun. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing here, but let's just do it. Yeah, that did not cast very far at all. Let me try one more time. Got a fish, and I lost a fish. All right. So maybe top waters aren't going to do it. So, all right, let's just go right back to the beginning of the game. We're going spiker. Okay, that definitely cast plenty far. Now, what I don't know is what speed to reel in lures. Oh boy, first fish here. What do we got? Is that a chum? Hey, a sockeye. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'll take it. Pretty good experience. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing chat because I scrolled up. I'm so sorry. My bad, my bad. My bad, Thresher. Save me a plate, Yubba. Hey, I need all the cash I can get. Save me a plate. Big or small, I have no clue what I'm doing, but hey, where are you going? A Mongolian redfin. Was there a big difference? Hold on. 38 and 54. But I think I put that one on, right? Yeah, there's no way I can't use either of those. Heck no, heck no. Is this actually, you're serious? Because nobody was pumping up for me on this because they're basically saying it's ultralight. And I'm not going to really, I'm going to have a hard time bringing anything big in. But I don't know what a Vecco is, but apparently I don't have any of them. So I have no clue. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go over here. I'm an idiot. Let me go to YAMA. So let's just see. I'm seeing a lot of float fishing. Xander 2, White Mouse 35, Angry Walker. I love a good Angry Walker. Spiker 2, 6. Is that the original Spiker? Oh, I don't think I have that one. Alright, I'm not worried about grayling. Alright, let me go with my... I think I only have a couple angry walkers. Let me just go with this. I really didn't expect this to do anything. They're spoons. Oh, let me try this angry walker. I don't think I can just let it go like that. Somebody said I need to go to 50. I don't feel like that's right. All right, there's going to be a huge learning curve here. Because this is nothing like Belaya. Or am I supposed to just cast this way? Because I know before he said do this. Speed reel. Wait a full second. Speed reel. Wait a full second. Hey, I got no clue. I'm just taking somebody else's advice that came in the stream earlier. He just told me some of the best spots. Hey, I'm fine with fighting it. I just don't want to break my reel. The pole, if I break it, you know, that's one thing. But there's no chance I could even fish here if I didn't win this reel. I mean, I could put my HSV on. I mean, I could always switch to this. This is a much heavier, my big pole. But I don't know if, you know. I mean, I suppose I can try that. But right now, this is like a brand new like Christmas for me. Because any fish I catch, I'm like, oh, what is it? What is it? Because there are so many different species here. All right, so you said they were spoons. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, let me see here. Slim shot. I don't have any of that. I do have that. What do I own? Save me a plate. I would appreciate any help here. Red, white? Oh, there it is. I typed it in. Maybe I typed it in the wrong name. All right. Well, let's give it a shot. Now, if you would be so kind, and I apologize, I'm definitely a needy fisherman here on YAMA. What is the speed I should be doing with spoons? I have no idea because I'm not going to be able to do a jig step, I believe, right? I'm at 30 now. Is it just a straight reel in? And like seriously, save me a plate. I appreciate you coming in here. If I need to go back to that other spot you were telling me, just let me know. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, here's a much bigger fish. Now, what I'm curious on is how big a fish this is, so I can kind of compare, like how long it's going to take to fight. I mean, because I could just run down river real quick, but I don't know if people do that. Like, am I supposed to go down river to reel this in and just come back here so I'm not fighting the current? Oh, you know it's going to be that shitty chum that everybody hates, right? But I got to be excited for my first chum. I don't care. But again, if this indeed is a really good reel for YAMA, then maybe my reaction when I won that tournament is not, maybe it's not too much, because I felt like I was in an actual like competition. Oh, great. So that was only a 2.5 kilogram fish. I am hosed. Now, what I forgot to do was switch I made a bigger leader. I don't know if that's going to matter that much, but. So basically I need to run around then. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get a 15 kilogram fish in. But what are the coordinates that I should be going to that you were talking about? Save me. Oh, so it's okay to use that. Oh, you don't gotta jump in game save me. I'm not trying to have anybody do all that. I don't even know if you can catch fish at night here. All right, so let me put this down. Let me go here. Here. And then let me go over here, go here. All right, so that's good. Well, I got to do it, right? mean, I gotta try it. I don't even know how far it's gonna cast. Oh, that casts plenty far with this HSV. So what in the heck do I do until then? Because I can't go back and forth, not for no 100 silver a pop. All right, so let's do this. If it's gonna be dead, then we're gonna go here. Basic bottom. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. A little sweet bait fish action. Now, what's my freshest bait fish? I'm gonna go white bream. All right. I highly doubt anything happens to this, but I gotta try, right? Well, let's see here. All right, let me back this truck up. Let's go here. Let's go Mecta. Let's go bait fish. Now, I'm gonna go rough. Really? You're just gonna make me, even though it's not in my hand, it's not out in the ocean here or in the water, you're gonna make me put this sucker away. Oh yeah, I think I had a clip on that. All right, so let's put this away. Bring this bad boy out. Now we're gonna go. I can't even use this. Do I have a smaller one? Let me look. Let me look. 18 is my smallest.
I have you now. I have you now.
All right, till I can buy more, I need to break this out. Queen Jasmine, or is it Queen Jasmina? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Well, I got here a little late apparently, but this is my first 10 minutes at YAMA ever, so I still have no clue how to handle if I see a bear or what it does, or do you even see it sneaking up on you? All right. And what bait are you talking about that is OP? Oh, the bear's friendly. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I've already heard about being mauled and you have to Alt F4. So, save me. Do you think I should switch places? Can't believe you're going to come in here and troll me, Queen. Like, I'm literally like paranoid I'm going to see this bear. Although I've never seen anybody, like, I haven't seen that many people, streaming this. Well, I'm getting some good help here. I have an idea of the lures. I'm glad to know I can use my HSV. It's okay. But what I don't know is, should I go ahead and move spots? So you're saying I need to go to 205, 193. Okay, okay. Well, I can go down there. You never had a problem with a bear? Have you seen the bear? Let me ask you that first. Have you seen the bear, Queen? So it doesn't automatically just come maul you? Hey, what's up, Disciple? People are trying to... This Queen Jasmine is trying to tell me that this bear is friendly. Your thoughts? Well, who the heck does he maul then? I'm like, seriously, I'm like paranoid. I mean, it's not going to cost me anything. I just going to have to, Alt F4 and I'm dead. But either way, it's going to make a good video if it happens, right, Disciple? Okay. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm more looking forward to seeing the bear, but then I'm assuming like I shouldn't just like go, like in real life, don't walk up to the bear and say hello. I really thought Xander were like a nighttime fish. Maybe I'm wrong. So, I know you're super busy, Disciple, but a pocket knife? Oh, that's the great legendary stories right there. Hey, I wish I could give him fish. It'd be awesome if he just takes it off my line. That would be sweet. That would be the most epic video ever. Oh, I'm positive I can handle an 18 kg on my HSV. On the other pole, not so much. So, Disciple, whenever you have like time and you're completely bored to death, go to the end of the video I just posted about my tournament when I won it. I feel like that is a complete natural response to me knowing I won the tournament and catching that stupid asp. But I feel like it's ridiculous, and there is nobody else in the history of RF4 that would ever act like that. So I don't know if it's a good reaction or a bad reaction. But either way, I was elated that I won it. There we go. Fish on. What do we got with the little Xander spoon? Okay. I had the mouse. Oh, what is this? What is this little guy? Oh, a Dolly Varden. I heard those are kind of... I don't know. I thought those were rare. Maybe not. But hey, I'll take that. No, I'm no hurry, Disciple. I'm more like, I did not watch it back until today because I literally was like, I was afraid to watch the video because I'm like, I'm gonna be so embarrassed with my reaction. Because I wasn't streaming, I was just recording, you know, in case something good happened during the competition. What do you mean you have no content, Disciple? You're popping videos. As long as you're recording all your gameplay, even if you don't stream, you're always going to have great videos. Then so over here? Like I should walk over here? Well, all I can say is, Disciple, you definitely need to get in a rhythm, but it takes up so much time that it's hard. But like, for example, all my Call of Duty videos, I just had my notepad and I just wrote down the time. Like, oh my God, I had this epic kill or something, or I ran somebody over. I just wrote down the time and then I go back the next day and I would pull that 30-second clip out and then I uploaded the short. And then that's it. I didn't have to make all my videos that blew up for shorts on YouTube. I didn't have thumbnails. I didn't have anything. So all you got to do is post it. The videos that you think people are going to be like, oh my God, that's epic, they're not going to get views. But then the ones that you're like, oh, that is crazy how you caught that fish. Or you're like, that's a boring clip. Nope, just upload it. You'll get 100 times more views. You'll get 100 times more views doing shorts, but then the problem is I wasted a whole year doing shorts. And if I was doing... How did I lose my hook? If I was doing long form videos only, I would have 100% been monetized way before now. But I wasn't doing long form, so. Well, he said I needed a 2-aught. Did I lose my good 2-aught hook? Now I got to go with this kind of rusty down version. Well, what the hell? Oh. I got you there. And for long form, maybe that's the case, and I'm still kind of new at this, but all I did was I cut my video into basically the full 3 fish that won me the competition. It's a 7-minute video. I don't think anybody's going to want to sit there and see me fight a fish, but I just figured, you know what? I'm going to post the whole thing. People know how to fast forward. And then I kind of edit it that way, but I'm not having any kind of fanciness going on. And then my YouTube short, I just cut it to 60 seconds, so you're obviously only seeing the highlights. And then I always upload everything to Instagram, everything to TikTok, and then everything to YouTube. Because it's crazy. One will get great views on Instagram, but not on YouTube, and vice versa. So I don't know if you post on those, but if you're spending the time to do a video, if it's a short, you should definitely post on each of those. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends. I personally don't feel like if I upload an hour, the full hour of a tournament, who's going to want to sit there and watch the whole thing? But if you do a long form of like 10 minutes of some good highlights, or if it's just straight, I got to this spot, here's 10 minutes, it was epic, unedited, I think that would actually work too. Cold and raining. Well, I don't even know how cold it gets here. But the problem is I spent 98 silver to get here. So it's kind of like, I don't want to leave and come back. I can't even get a jig step going with this thing now. Well, I don't think I have the wacky. I don't have no wacky rig yet. But either way, Disciple, I would just upload as much as you can to get as much content as you can, and then people will kind of decide. Obviously, if you have good content on, hey, this is how you do this, people are going to want to watch that. So I know for a fact already with this game, people love how-to videos. If I was more popular, then I think more people would enjoy my videos of stupid stuff happening to me, or just because I'm not doing, hey, here's how you go fish here. I'm not good enough to do any of that. So I got to have a different type of video. Well, I think you've already been doing that, but if you just kind of put like a little block of here's what to do, that will be good until you obviously get your microphone. Man, I am just struggling with this Xander. And think about it. That one guy, that RF4 Spot Hunter, he gets thousands of views. His video is obviously way more professional than I'll ever get. But he does no talking. It's all just nice paragraph or just a couple things. Well, okay, so somebody explain to me, how did a 1.75 salmon make my line go red? How in the hell am I supposed to catch anything big with my HSV? Now I'm scared. Well, apparently nothing wants to eat live bait. Because of the hook. I got the rod that everyone recommended to me. No. This is my strongest setup. My linear, it's my 20 kilogram setup. It's my HSV. I got a 2/0 hook. So you're telling me the hook matters when it comes to fighting a fish? Because I don't know how a hook would make it redline. But if it does, then I'll need to buy a better hook. But I was told to go with a 2/0 hook. The 2/0 hook on this Xander. Well, let me pull this in and see what hooks I have that, because I'm down to I'm low silver, so I couldn't afford like this epic hook. Let me see what I got first before you waste your silver. All right, so let's go here. And I wish I could change that while I had it on the. Okay, so this one is obviously my best, but it's a smaller hook. So I don't know if that's going to be okay, but let's just use that. Can't believe nothing is eating live bait here. So I guess that answers my, can I use ground poles here? All right, here we go. What if this is a 1.75 chum like the last one? And that's how big a hook the difference in the hooks would be. Oh my gosh. It's not, but Amasu. All right. So that's what I need to do, huh? But this black one here, I don't even think that's a. I think that might be a low grade one as well. And probably black on silver is not very good. All right, now I need to catch a chum. I need to catch another chum. I'm the first person ever to say I want to catch a chum because I need to compare. So what fish here at YAMA are worth the most? Like, what should I be super excited for? What should make me fall out of my chair? I'm actually disappointed that I'm not getting credit for, catching new species. Well, now it's just home to smallies. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know how big these fish get, but I mean, I typically go by the more XP, maybe the better the fish. I mean, yeah, some non-markers. Oh, okay, let me just check in on the other fish. Still no fish on those. Very disappointed that I can't catch anything off of ground rods. That would be no, Queen, because I'm sorry, I don't even know what a match rod is. Like, this is my 61st day, I believe, in a row playing this game. And I've never played it before. Is a match rod a different kind of casting rod? Ooh, that's a sexy one. That looks nice. White spotted char. There's going to be so many different ones. Oh, no. Queen said float fishing. Oh, boo. No, I have some floats, but I don't even realize it's called that. Yeah. This is my best one. Again, it was all just entry level stuff, but this is Telly's. So, and then I got some baloney rods. But like this, the place, you know, float fishing, that's where you need to be, is float fishing. So are we? So Bayou, is this like way better than that? I don't even know which ones are. And thank you, because I know these hooks, which I had no clue in the beginning. I know these hooks are expensive. So much appreciated. All right. So at what point do I use the mouse? I'm bummed that I'm not even using my other pole. Oh, that looks nice. Man, this place is great. I love catching a whole bunch of different species. Hold on. And save me a plate. Are you Bayou in the game, by the way? Something fishy going on here. Ah, okay. Man, this is so confusing. I sent the wrong dark 600T yesterday. I meant to send it to Dark Knight, and I sent it to Dark Q yesterday. Now, there's just so many people with similar names. All right, I'm about to break out the mouse because I want to get back to using my other pole too. All right. Let's do it. I'm assuming I need to use the smaller mouse. Really don't cast it too far. Now you said, I think you said a straight, what did you say, straight 30 retrieval? And there is nothing better than just having a pole or having a lure that you can just straight retrieve. You're not jig stepping, you're not stopping starting, you're not torquing. It's just nice and reel it in, but I don't think my pole's going to get it out there far enough. And I got no clue. I don't even want to know how much sea gear costs. I don't know if I have the skill unlocked, but I think I'm good for now. Look at that. That is just a cool. That's a cool screenshot. I'm sorry. Let me get this mouse. Hey, a coho. A coho. Coho. And that's a male coho right there. That's a male. We got a little snout action there. Okay, so all right. So Bayou, what is the difference between a big telescopic and a match rod? I have absolutely nothing ever. I don't care about float fishing. So I may not ever get to this. 60%, I don't ever float fish. I am still absolutely shocked. Oh, okay. So you're actually reeling. All right. Okay. So that makes sense. I have a feeling I'm not going to catch anything this close to shore. So is this dumb then? I know everybody's catching it on 35. So I just know this will get it way out there. But this is probably too big. What's up, Pickle? Pickle, Pickle. All right. I want to go through a couple different things here. I don't know if I can even cast this. Yeah, I don't think I think on this one I need to cast it with my other one. So I need to get something heavier than 13 grams for this one. Let me go back to the smaller mouse. Oh, I missed that. What is this? All in MTK is doing a tournament. Nice. April 26th. Basically at 12:30 Eastern Time. And I can't wait for my name to be in that chat. I just don't think I'm professional enough to have RF4 host me. But one day it will happen. Hey, good luck. And you missed out on Rich's seat competition he's doing right now. But I do appreciate you coming in and helping me. I just don't like the fact that you probably lost out on some silver. Hey, what's up, Canada? All right, one more cast with the mouse. Man, I think this place is going to be overwhelming. There is just so much shoreline. And I don't know if anybody ever fishes over here or what. Now I gotta go back and look at some of Canada's YAMA videos. All right. I'll switch when I don't catch a fish. Well, I hope you get a big old trophy then. Yeah, it was a struggle just to even get here today, Canada. I had like a little sliver. I couldn't get anything catching on Belaya. Then I went to the Donitz Rough spot. Couldn't catch anything there. And then I remember wild carp are doing really well at Tubba, so I just went there. Trying to throw my heavier stuff with my HSV. No, I have this. But I can't put any big spoons on it. But it's just not getting out far enough, I don't think. Hey, this reel has got to be good enough if it costs 8,000 silver. Come on. Maybe I need different line. I don't know. Well, this is the rod everybody told me to buy yesterday, the linear CTS. I think it cost me 500 silver. But I didn't have much silver, so I needed a rod that I could at least use today. But isn't this real lightweight? Or is it just low profile? I will say this, I was having a blast with this setup at Belaya. Like, is 30 retrieval speed good, or do I need to increase it? Because it always just feels like the lure's the top of the water. Oh, I'm doing this one wrong anyways. Never mind. Oh, he said do this. Okay, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go, oh Canada? This is currently my angry walker, by the way. Hey, I did get a fish. Or is it just I didn't get a fish? It's just a fish out there in the current. This sucks. I really was excited. Well, whatever. I know I'm going to need to catch a heck of a lot more. But I don't even think I've paid myself back yet. Let me try the green. Yeah, this is just not cutting it cast-wise. I hope I covered the trip, but I need to make silver, not just cover the trip. You know how it goes. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Hornets. Let me put this one on. Okay, so Canada. Is this 0.30 millimeter snake heavy line better than if I'm using this 0.22 line that's a little heavier? Because either way, my leader is going to go before that. But this is a thinner line, so I figured, does it help you cast farther? All right, let me see what I got. All right, so it's not that far up here. All right, let me see what I got. All right, so let's go. I don't have a... $212. All right, I got that one written down. Don't you worry. So let's go back to that. What the heck was it? Was this? No, it was this. Yeah, that's as close as I can get to 9. Okay, next spot 100/162. Man, I know it's more technique and not using the right stuff, but now I'm going to go in the nighttime, not going to be able to catch anything, and now what am I supposed to do? All right, hold on. Let me okay, so do I have the original walker? That is not a walker, but it's pink. So let me try this. All right, let me do... So this one's already got the goods on it. Okay, okay. Oh. I looked at the wrong one. Dang it. These probably aren't good enough. These are probably too big for this. That looks too big for this. I'm just gonna stick with these. All right. I don't have the pink. You know what? I don't even know how much these things go for. I guess I can go look. There we go. That's a good sign. Chummer. Okay, so that's all I needed to see. I know she's gone, but that's the exact same size fish as I caught, and I had horrible hooks on it, and it about broke my leader. So I cannot believe. I'm shocked that the hooks made that much of a difference. Oh, you are here. Did you see that? It was the exact same size. That's insane. So no matter what, it is worth the extra 100 silver per hook or whatever, obviously. I'll keep my other trash hooks for like Balaya and stuff. Because now I'm curious, if that was a 1.7, I feel like this is going to be a 2.5. Possibly my biggest fish of the day. another chum. Wow. Man, all hail Queen Jasmina. Man, it's kind of like one of those moments where you have to rethink life. And that thing hooked by it was just floating while I was doing something else, so. Yeah, that was the walk. That's the original walker. I'm not even able to get any walk action. Unless this is another one I'm supposed to go to 50. But chum salmon are absolutely worthless when you sell them, I'm assuming, because everyone hates them. But Queen, that's 50 speed and just, I'm shift control, I'm shift clicking, and then letting it go for a second. All right, so RF4 stat showed this original walker, but the pink version was the one that was really doing well. All right, so do I not have all these? All right, Canada, that is ridiculous amounts of numbers. And is it just go around and try all these? Or is each one for certain things? A little dolly, Varden, a little dolly. Oh no, now that I've unlocked this, I gotta go back and look at your YAMA videos. What's up, Sweaty? I mean, I'm sure I would have been told to go straight for the ultralight if I didn't win this reel. But at least it lets me kind of fish here. How you doing, Sweaty? How you doing? Man, I'm just in chum heaven now. So do you consider what I have a regular rod? Because I can't cast anything more than 13 grams. Now my HSV setup, that's what I was using for Xander. Alright, this has those shitty... This has the horrible hooks on it, so... And it's already too big. Alright, so it is nighttime. I still don't have anything on that live bait. I am now bound and determined. My mission is I gotta catch something with the ground poles. Bottom fishing. What kind of spoiler are you talking about? The jive fish? I don't think there's any spoilers in this game. I only yell at people when they spoil movies. Oh, the hake? Yeah. Okay. All right, so original Walker. This is the one right here. 005? Yep. All right, so I need to buy one of those. I'm surprised it's in stock because that's the popular one. Now I'm trying to see other lures that are working really, really well multiple times, and that's the ones I want. But this pink 005 seems to be the best. I was trying to catch like something on the live bait that you gave me. Like, I can't believe none of these fish are going to eat the fish. I know it's all salmon and stuff, but come on, man. Ooh, someone caught something on a lamprey. A lamprey? Uh-huh. All right, so basically I probably have the wrong stuff. Man, I thought that was the bear growling. All right, let me go back and get my poles. Oh, somebody's got a monster on? Nice. Now I'm jealous. So let me put that away. Put this away.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Uh-oh. Hammer! I'll turn this back on.
Mamma mia! When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
Man, has it been a month already, Canada? This is insane. Man, 3 months? Holy smoke. Did that say 3 months? Okay, so did I totally miscount? Thank you for the resubscription. But more importantly, there's no way I've lost count that much that I've been playing this game 90 days. Maybe I've just been saying 60 for an extra 30. So, because I'm confused. All right, hold on. Now is this? Let me put these poles in the water because now I'm really confused. Because you didn't even subscribe right away either. So this is really interesting, by the way. Are you talking about yourself in third person now? I love it. Okay. All right, so we're going. All right, so we're going to go basic bottom. I don't even know what size hook to use. Let's just go medium. Now, what baits do I see working? Cockchafer. Well, I don't really ever, and Smelly, you've already posted that and you're already gone. I don't know. Hopefully that removed because I have no clue why you guys come in here and say best viewers. I will never get ViewBot. That is just ridiculous. And no, I do not appreciate the offer. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? Okay, we're all on the same page now. All right, now you're making me go over to my stream and see. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to block the word viewers. Maybe that would actually help. Now what I don't know sorry, I just got to deal with whoever this smelly Gru guy is because it looks like he was able to post a link and I don't know how. Oh, hey, Disciple. I know you're probably not here anymore, but for whatever reason, the cartwheel just popped up. So there you go. I gave you your points back, Disciple. That was a whole kabacle. So maybe you got a deal or no deal for free. So be it. You earned it. Okay. I've never had the same guy come back twice. And quite frankly, I actually always ask these guys when they come in and do it, okay, hey, what does this actually mean? why do you think people want ViewBot? Because all of a sudden, oh, it can make it look like I have 300 viewers, which is stupid because then none of those 300 viewers are chatting. So it's like, all right. And do you think I'm really going to take a chance at getting banned on Twitch just for having fake viewers? It makes no sense. I'm sorry. Okay, I have no lamprey, so let me change this to bottom. Okay, now what? I don't know. So oh yeah, and maybe okay, Blue. So maybe people do it and they're like, all right, I'm gonna view bot get 100. So then I can do 100 for like a couple weeks, and then now I'm all of a sudden I'm a partner. But there's no way Twitch will know that. So that's what I don't understand. 100% Twitch will know if it's view botters. I don't understand why people do it. I literally had 1.5 viewers for a year and a half streaming Warzone, and not one time did I go, oh man, I need to get some extra viewers. Let me go ahead and pay somebody for them. Oh yeah, it's automated bots. How am I supposed to sit here and feel good when Twitch is showing I have 50 viewers, but they're fake? I don't know. That's just my mental. I've never like cheated in my life. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It's just that's not even good sportsmanship. I know it's not sportsmanship, but okay. What bait is if there's a bait for YAMA, what bait is it? I'm seeing a lot of dung beetle. Caddisfly? All right. Okay. Where the hell's the caddisfly? Oh, here it is. I'm not worried about clips. I just want to throw some stuff out there, you know? No. Okay, so. So should I go caddisfly on both? Yeah, I don't know. Bob, I'm never going to understand people, so I want to try the cockchafer because I do see other people using it, but it doesn't look like I can use it with a tiny hook, so no, yeah, I saw that, but I saw somebody had a cockchafer. They caught it. Hold on. Like a grasshopper, I saw somebody catch something with. Yeah, somebody caught a trophy masu, and it was just on cockchafer. So I only see one. It wasn't a sandwich, so I'm assuming that's a bottom rod, but I'm not. I have no idea. Okay, sun's coming up. Okay. Nom nom, I definitely understand that, but it puts you on the front page. But all right, let's just say it's 10 o'clock at night and I put 50 viewers. Typically on this game, I would 100% be the number one streamer because there's been several nights I've been number one or number two with 20 to 30 viewers, which is absolutely epic, and I can't be happier. But if I had 50 and I'm on there, Oh, people might tune in and follow, I guess, if that's what they're looking for. But I don't know. I mean, hey, I guess I'm not going to judge it if they want to do that. I don't know. I just would never feel right doing it. Okay, so do I come over here and do I try the mouse over here? All right. I'm going to try the mouse here. I need to go use the restroom first, so watch my polls, but nothing's going to happen, so I'll be right back. And then we're going to do your fishing trip, Canada. All right. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to do a couple casts here. And what are we at? Retrieval speed 30 for the Mises of the mouse. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. My first, is this it? My first ground? Am I the only person that's going to get excited about this? It's a tiny one. A round whitefish. Ooh. Is there any bait stuff in here? I have no idea like how far to cast either. There's got to be some clips, I'm sure, but I sure as heck don't know what they are. Nothing. Oh yeah. All right, let me switch this to 14. Okie doke. Okay. Hey, be safe. Thanks for coming in. Sorry your monster fish on the ocean didn't turn out to be a very good fish. I don't have much confidence in this mouse, let me tell you. I feel like it's casting almost 3/4 of the way across. There we go. Man, that's all I've been getting now is chum. With handmade? All right, all right. I think my... You talking about the handmade, this one? The spinnerbait? Is that the only handmade number 4? Hold on, let me just check this poll. All right, let's just test your theory of every cast. Yeah, you can cast probably so much more. What speed are you reeling in, Canada? Hey, I'll take a pink salmon. Do you just straight reel it in, or do you stop and start like that? All right, let's get set up for this fishing trip. Oh, I got a fish. All right, I'm gonna have to stop casting, otherwise I'm gonna keep getting fish. A sucker? And this thing ain't gonna go up there and get that. Where's the bottom? Where is the bottom of this? Okay. Okay, so now let's go. Here we go. May all your dreams come true. Okie doke, I'll cast straight out. Okay. Lobby. You're never going to believe it, Canada. This damn fish was sitting right in the middle, and I just happened to have the best cast for you and the worst cast for me. There. That's better than coffee. So pipe down for the rest of our careers. Literally, this was sitting right in the middle. I just mixed it up. I don't ever look, and then I looked at it. It was right there. Damn you, Canada. I wish you were standalone. Then I could actually buy you a nice 3.5 thing of gold. That would be so much fun. All right, so let me see where my list is. So that is 3.5 gold. All right, so you know the drill. Go shopping, and then I owe you 3.5 gold. Just send me what you want. Hey, a Kamchatka rainbow trout. It's a nice little fish. Is this the rainbow trout you were talking about, Canada? And what kind of leader are you using? Are you using like a 9 or 10 leader? Ah, didn't even know I lost a fish. Damn. $7.4. That seems dicey. Dicey. But maybe a 7.4 on your setup is better than mine. All right, let me because I specifically, so are you telling me I messed up when I hate when I do stuff wrong when you're not here, and then now I regret it. So are you telling me I bought this for no reason? Because I figured, all right, 9.4, it's under 10. I think this is very good. Yeah, but I can't afford your setup on Discord. The devil braid, I do like a good devil braid. Okay, just so you know, this is what you sent me, and I can't read it. I can't see what this is. This I can see. But okay, but this 9.4 is okay, right? All right, let me go over here. I'm gonna, while I have you on here, let me buy the appropriate line. Now, what kind of line are you doing straight fluoro? Simmons Devil Braid. I'm surprised you're not. So that's my question. Why aren't you going straight fluoro? Is that not going to help? Or are you doing that for the... You mean that's not you? Wow, such a disappointment. Here I thought you were like the best. Well, I bought a whole bunch of 9kg, so I'm going to use 9kg. All right, Simmons Devil Braid. So this is the stuff, right? This is the stuff. Okie doke. Goodbye, old friend. Now, okay, so also, Disciple already sent me. He sent me like, I want to upgrade my grease and upgrade the bearings in this. That way I can cast a lot farther. But that's gonna cost like 3 gold and 700 silver. So I waited on that. I waited. That just seemed pretty pricey. Yeah, the gravity grease, but I think... All right, hold on. I think that's the one that was like a lot of gold. Wrong place, hold on. So it's worth $1. What you're telling me, it's worth, this is worth it. Yeah, but I don't know how much it is. Like if I'm going here with these the bearings, this is what he told me. I think these bearings, I believe. Where's... Yeah, he said these bearings, but I couldn't find it anywhere, and I think the one place I did find it, it was like 700 silver. So I guess I'll wait then. The best thing they ever purchased. What are we talking about? Are we talking about... We talking about your setup? God, there's no way you're talking about the grease. Oh, well, I'm sure it's 8K. It's definitely going to be worth it. I'm positive. I'm just I've never had 8K in my bank here. Oh, a little last second chum. A last second chum is better than no chum at all. Well, then I guess I'm going to Volkov after this to upgrade, but I don't know how much it's actually going to help me at this point. There we go. All right. How many hours is it going to take me to be like, all right, I don't want to see any chum? Because I'm assuming chum are like lake trout or perch. Okay, so is there any other? Can I try this handmade? Is that going to possibly help do something? I'd love a big fish just to test. I really like to test this pole now that I got the correct hooks on and stuff. A round whitefish. How close am I? One more. Oh my goodness. One more. Oh, I never changed. Man, I bought that line and I never changed it. Well, the Xander spoon is supposed to be pretty hot right now. Oh, that's right. I need to try that, the pink. Where's it at? Where's it at? This is the go-to. Like, this is the one right now that's supposed to be all the rage with the kids. Let me crank this up. Well, the thing is, it's like, at what point, I mean, because I'm down to 1,000 silver, and I'm not trying to always use gold, because the gold's just adding up now. So at what point is it worth the upgrade? Because then it's like, all right, well, how many times am I going to come to YAMA? All right, this is a walker. I'm assuming this is the same thing, you just walk the dog. But I gotta keep doing this. This is like the number one. This is the number one thing in RF4 stat right now, is this 005 pink walker. Oh, there we go. I wanted a challenge. And that sounded nice. Now that sounded nice. Nothing like a nice drag to make me smile. That was nice. But the reel did come in clutch. The reel came in clutch. Okay. Yeah, but I want to use this. I'm sorry, but I want to use this reel that I won. Like, I'm sorry. It's epic. I'm not going to ever forget that I got this reel for free. So I want to be able to use it as long as I can. Oh, okay. Just get the rod. All right. And how much does that rod cost? Is that thing that says it's 8,000 for that rod? $2K? I can do that. So it's not two, it's 3.1 hypno. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Hey, I don't mind that. If I can use this reel for a long time, I'm super happy. All right. So now, Canada, this is the question I have for you. Have you seen my video? Okay. No. Absolutely no hurry. I want your honest opinion, because I did not watch it until today when I cut the video. It's a little over the top. It's an over the top reaction when I caught that last fish, knowing I won the tournament at the last second. It's pretty aggressive. Like, I don't know anybody else that would get that excited. So that's I don't know. I was kind of embarrassed when I watched it, and I was like, I hesitated even like making the video because I don't want to come across as some like idiot that. But I'm sorry, I was freaking ecstatic when I won that thing. So what I'm saying is I hope it doesn't make me look like, for whatever reason, I look like an ass, or I'm just like, oh my God, this guy needs to get a life, because, you know. But I mean, that's my natural reaction. I don't fake any of my reactions. Oh, not being able to catch any asp for the entire hour and then catching it at the last 1 minute mark, that was just crazy. Because it was like awesome drama buildup, quite frankly, because I'm sitting there and I don't know what fish it is, and I'm like, please be silver. Please be silver. And then it was. Oh, it was so cool. All right, this walker's working pretty good. I'd love to catch something besides some chum. But that just seems like what's floating around right here. Yeah, I turned the hacks on. 1 minute to go, I'm like, boom. So, Mints, what did you end up catching if your reel was getting spooled? Now I'm curious. Hold on. How was it? Was it that loud?
I have you now.
I hope it's not that loud on stream. Because I can't really tell how loud it is on stream because I don't have headphones and I just adjust my volume. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the first time I did this when I went to audio. I was, man, I was like so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got a major fish. And then I realized it was just the audio. Then I felt like an idiot. So, Canada, I appreciate you. You know, I didn't think you were going to say anything negative about my reaction because then I would just be embarrassed. But so that's why I asked you earlier, but I didn't realize you weren't on Discord. Like, all I did was I cut, those are the full fights. It's a 7-minute video, but that's the full fight. So I figured if I'm going to do a long form, that's probably the best thing to do. And then I cut it up and I made a short for 60 seconds. So obviously the short's going to get a lot more views. And the only reason I guess I question my question my reaction is like all these other people that I think there was 35 or 50 people in the competition. You know, I just can't see anybody else, I don't know, like wanting it that bad. And God's honest truth, I had no clue what first, second, or third place prize was. I had no clue. It was the simple fact that it was, you know, Rich's tournament and then it was RF4 sponsored. I'm like, oh, this is great. I didn't even know what I won. So that's a reaction without even knowing the prize. And then he gave me the prize. I had to go to the tackle store just to see how much it was worth. All right, so the question is, do I just continue to use this, or do I do something else to try to catch something besides chum? Okay, and one day in like 90 days, I'll stop asking questions. So you're telling me none of these cranks, none of this stuff works on YAMA? Yeah. Well, that's why I was just going through the. Well, let's see. The Hornet 10, the Hornet 5, they said it's hot. I don't even know if I've tried this today. Oh, I got a fish. Hey, what's up, Infinity? I'm just getting lessons and advice on YAMA. Please be a new fish. Let me finish out 75. Hey, I got a loach. All right. How did that not count towards the 75? Because there is no chance I've ever caught this before. Now I'm like really confused. Hey, knock it off back there, mutt. No, my 75 was, I don't even know if I can. Is it stats? Is it achievements? Challenges? 75. Where's that challenge at? Is it not one of these? It's got to be a ground challenge, right? It's got to be ground. I don't know where it went. Oh, oh, okay. I forgot I got to change it. All right. Here it is. Okay, so how did that fish not catch? Or how did that not count? There's no way I caught a loach before. I had it on, that was on a feeder. See, that was it. I didn't catch that fish before. Oh, all right. Okay, never mind. I forgot. That was on my HSV. This is on my Mecta. All right. That's the last time I questioned the game. Okay, so let's see. Well, at least now I know I have to keep switching it. I only ever looked at that spinning. All right, well, the RF4 stat is actually doing good. I just can't get away from the chum. It's a chum universe, and I'm just living in it. Yeah.
Anything sound good at all?
Uh, not really. I haven't really had like any appetite whatsoever for anything.
Like, nothing?
No, I mean,
Well, because I want you to pick, bro.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
Let me know when you figure it out.
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm happy with the spinning points. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think I did see some of that blue where it's like you have to buy the equipment and then you get credit. And this one's popping off now. Uh, let me look. Because I really don't know. Would that show here? Heavy conventional reel? Is this the ocean reel? Huh. Yeah, well, at least, oh, I got to use these points, and I don't know. All right. So should I put these in for some spoons? Because I really only want to use points for stuff that helps me get trophies. Or do I put it in this? So is this going to help me, I think, Canada? Because then I'm going to be able to, cast a lot farther? This is probably the number one thing I needed to do, huh? Yeah, all these overlap. Oh, mine's low profile? Ah, so is that not worth putting it in? All right, well, let me do it then. Oh, nice. So now I'm going to be able to cast what, 25% farther? I mean, I'd much rather put these points for stuff that I can get a trophy, but it feels like it's very important to be able to cast farther. All right, so see, I don't know how much if I jig or do I do spoon. All right, let's see how far I can cast, if I can even tell the difference. I don't know if I could really tell the difference of how far it casted right there. But upgrading that, technically it's actually going to cast 25% farther, right? Because that's what it said. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if you were me, Canada, what the hell do we do at night? right, so that one's working pretty good. Let me go back to a couple of these. Because I don't think, actually, let me try this one. All right, little Arctic char at the nighttime, so we go again. And that one definitely is casting farther. Now it is an 8 gram oh man, nice. Oh, I thought that was going to be something epic. All right, let me go a couple of these. Well, probably not worth messing around with chum. Oh, I'll take that. That's crazy, Mint. That's crazy. I mean, I can't stand float fishing, but so I can understand that. All right, so let's go here, and what do I want to put out? I need to get this one anyways because I need to put out. I need to increase my chance. Red worm. Check, 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 check. So now let's look at now I just got to go back and look at what fish we have. Lake now, lamprey, perch, roach. All right, so what's the size of this? 25 to, wow, that is like very specific. And I think mine was 23. It is currently this setup right here. The linear CST that everyone recommended a couple days ago. And then the Zyman bullet that I won. And then I just switched all this around. I got this line. So what is this, a 6,000 reel? Oh, it can't be 6,000. How do I know what it is? Oh, okay. Okay, so what that was saying was I can put a 2, 3, 4, any of those, like specific bait caster compared to these. Okay. This is the low profile, which meets the low profile bait casting. Ah, okay, okay. And this is the hard part of YAMA. Sitting here trying to catch nothing at night. Man, what is my dog barking about? And I don't know if I said it earlier, but again, thank you for the follow, Queen, and thank you, Mint, for the follow as well. I may have missed that 20 minutes ago. Come on, fisheroos. All right, so I'm assuming they have rare fish here. Let me go over here and see what they are. Okay, so Masu is rare. I think that's it. That's all that I'm seeing on RF4. Actually, let me go to the RF4 trophies, because I have not checked that out here at the YAMA. All right, so this guy caught. What is this? So he caught this on the handmade Xander. He's got a 17 kilogram leader. He's got a 180 pound line. Wow. With a beluga. Good Lord. I mean, it was a 40 kilogram fish. So if I get that on mine, I'm absolutely toasted. No, they have burbot here? No, they have burbot here? Ah, why didn't you tell me that? Forget these little fish. All right. No. Where's that one I just had set up? This one? Check, please. And I guess I could have almost kind of assumed that Canada. If they're in Balaya, they'd be in here. Okay, hold on. Now you're trying to teach me something here. Hold on. So, double click on the items you want. So if I want this, oh, okay. Oh! See, there are a lot of things that Canada, I think he's pacing himself. He doesn't want to give me all the knowledge in like one day. So he's kind of just pacing himself. Man, thank you, Mint. And I will probably have, well, not probably, I will probably have another early stream tomorrow as well for those interested, because the NFL draft is tomorrow. So there is zero chance I'm missing a second of that. All right. So now I need to go to my YouTube. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Blue. You have to out with the very minor stuff that he would consider that's just basic knowledge that I should have figured out by now myself. So, okay. Bad on me. All right. So, my very first video that I did was day 12 of this game, and it was 2 months ago. I'm just trying to see if I can get to the date. How come it doesn't tell me the date? February 10th. All right, so that February 10th was my 12th day. Okay. So February 10th is my 12th day. That would mean 10, 11, 12. So my very first day was January 30th. January 30th. So indeed, January, that's 30 days. That's 60 days. Man, so I guess I'm just at 90. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Do we have a fish here? Don't get me all excited here. Hold on. Oh. Do I have a burbot at YAMA? Because now I have no problem going at YAMA. Hey, it's a YAMA burbot. Crowd goes wild. Where there's one, there is more. Mwahaha. But I suppose it's probably still good to try for some of these smaller fish. Oh, no worries. Let me get this fish in. Yep. Another bloody chum. That is a setup. And per Canada, this is the absolute line to use, bar none. All right.
How's the Hulk still alive?
Oh boy. Oh boy. And that's coming down range. That fight's fishing. That thing's trying to fight me going the wrong way. Well, I guess I'm happy with anything just because it's day one, but I would obviously love anything but a chum here. I think that's what this is. I have a 9 kg leader and 9 kg line. Yeah, I believe this is an 8.7. Well, another chum. Shazam! Damn. Oh, I got a fish. I don't know if that's what you needed to see. And I don't know what the 500 is on the rod. I'm not sure. Like, what are you talking about there? Oh, the rod was like 480. Yeah, the rod was 480. The reel is 8,200. All right, do we have a new species? Is this number 75? Yes! We completed it, baby! I don't even know what task 3 is, but... Now, I don't know where I looked at the reel, but I could have swore I saw it for 8,200. But I may have looked at Belaya just because that's where the competition was at. I mean, because Volkov's not necessarily cheaper than other places. It just has everything in stock. Because that spreadsheet Disciple sent out helped me immensely. Hey, there's the bear. That's the first time seeing the bear. Now, is there only ever one bear? Because that's not good. That bear has a cub. Let me just check my surroundings here. I know Canada keeps telling me that. I actually use the zoom a lot. I mean, I don't see him crossing this river, but I don't know how deep it is. Now, where did they go? There they are. They're going back in the woods. All right. One more fish. I would Canada, but my basketball game is about to start. Fort Sparta, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and thank you. Much appreciated. Well, my team's up 1-0, but there should be absolutely no chance that they lose in the first round. All right, so put that away. Now for the time we've all been waiting for. How much money did I make? I don't expect very much. Okay. Not the one I caught. Just got to double check. I don't think I caught a... Hey, did I catch a perch? Nope, didn't catch that. Didn't catch that. I didn't catch any of this action. Ah, man, that's pretty rough. Now, I'm assuming this doesn't represent the norm, because this is 3 hours. I couldn't even average 100 silver an hour. That cannot be good. So the coho is the most. So basically, the unique, colorful fishes, and quite frankly, this one doesn't even count because I caught that before. So, man, that sucks. And I'm assuming this is why people don't just come to YAMA unless it's absolutely popping off. All right, let's see here.
BTC Narren, Petri, herzlich willkommen.
Okay, yeah, I apologize. I do have to get off, but I am gonna send you guys over to Rocky 40 Plus. He's a much larger streamer, and he's rated me in the past, so I'd like to return the favor. But I do appreciate all the follows, and you guys helped me for 3 hours straight on YAMA, so I learned a lot. I appreciate it, and I hope to see everybody back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, and go Cavs. Did that even work? Did that not work?